evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Everything's coming in. If you guys hear like a low humming underneath me now, because I think some of it might be coming through. Basically the central air in the house went out, so I'm using my backup like window unit, which is a bit louder. I need to check to see if I can adjust the noise cancel to block it out without making me sound like a robot. Hey, Nami. But yeah, it's definitely too hot here to not have some kind of air condition on. What? Yeah, we'll go with that, Luna. That sounds like a good enough excuse. But yeah, we finished Revenant Prince last week, so now the new game is Oninaki. Same people that made I Am Setsuna. And also Lost Sphere, but I haven't gotten around to playing that one yet. Also some interesting news that is making me think more and more that relationship between Atlas and Nintendo have soured. Because they just announced that they're putting all the Personas on Xbox today. And I think also Xbox, also PC through Windows 10, but it'll probably end up on Steam eventually. At least 3 and 5 since 4 is already. But it just seems that ever since SMT5 came out, they've been almost intentionally snubbing Nintendo, which kind of makes me think that something about the development of SMT5 they got on each other's nerves or something. I have absolutely no proof of it. I'm just looking at things and I have a gut feeling, but it definitely feels to me like Atlas is intentionally going out of their way to be like, everybody can have these things but you. Like, first it was Soul Hackers 2, which you can... I still do make the argument that it probably wouldn't have played well on Switch. A lot of people are still crying about it, saying that if they had SMT5, that they could put Soul Hackers 2 on there, but even just from the little bit we've seen, I think Soul Hackers 2 is way more graphically intensive. But them essentially going across the table with everybody, all the fans and everybody begging them to put Personas on Switch, and them going across the table be like, oh, okay, Switch wants Personas, okay. Hey, Xbox, you want them? Like, at this point, it's starting to feel almost intentional. I need a little bit more information before I can say that, you know, that's definite. It's just a gut feeling right now, but the evidence is mounting. Also, I put in the Discord, there's apparently another indie game. Why did the alert not play?
静かに雨が降っていた。あの日、両親が死んだ。病気だった。集まった大人たちは口々に、悲しんではいけないと俺に言い、
Thank you very much for the subscribe, Luna. Just why
来世の
did
期待を口
the
にしてい
alert
た。
not play? Like, the sound played. The actual alert itself didn't.
Nomi 210 bought it for $1. Dudeting at Looney Jade.
Yeah, the alerts aren't showing up. Well, I mean, when it's on PC, it probably will, assuming, I mean, Windows 10 Store does tend to have a lot of like crashing and everything with its games. But when it eventually makes its way to Steam, sure, with a good enough rig, it won't. I know, that's what I'm saying. I heard them. I definitely heard them. But they're not actually showing up, and I'm like clicking on my...
Yahoo! You have reached Nananas!
No, the alert, like the actual, like, visual, like, videos that I have set up for the alerts when you subscribe and give bits and everything, not showing up. You're gonna tell. This is the one that should have played when Luna subbed. Okay, so it's working here. Why is it broken in the other scene? Nah, this is... I figured I'd show it anyway, because I'm trying to figure out why it's not showing up here. For some reason it's busted. Let me see if I can, like, take it off and... Well, it's there now, because even before I would click on it and it wasn't even showing, like, where it was placed on the scene, but there now. Well, I don't know why that happened, but it seems to be fixed now. I didn't even notice because I was trying to figure out what was going on, but did they actually voice act this, or do I read it out? The Somnium Files one is a follow. I think that actually played, not yesterday because I didn't stream, but the day before, and someone followed. Soft rain fell the day my parents died. An illness claimed them in the end. The adults told me I mustn't grieve. They spoke only of their memories of my parents, their expectations for the afterlife. Hey, Starneko. Yep, we're starting Oninaki today. Don't be sad, Kagachi.
そうだ。
I'll go talk to my daddy. He's a watcher. He can talk to dead people. Maybe you can talk to your mommy and daddy too. No, don't. I'm okay.
君はあなた
Okay, we got Japanese voice acting now. I don't know.
Eh?
Might just be my capture. I know my capture card is supposed to be 60 frames, but I'm starting to think that maybe you're right, that for some reason it's only doing 30. Even though I've changed the settings for it over and over to be 60. I don't know why.
なぜ
I may have to invest in a better one.
何 ねえいやあれ
That's another one that's on my backlog. I have to play Octopath Traveler sometime soon. I'm starting to wonder if this is actually voice acted or if they're just making noises, because it's starting to be like that, like those jokes from old kung fu movies where they make like one sound and it's like 2 sentences.
さあ
And supposedly all 3 Personas are going to be on Game Pass when they come out too.
いいかい
I think I might just voice act these anyway, 'cause I still can't tell. Either it's really ridiculous and they're saying like 2 syllables that just translate to a sentence, or they're just making random noises. This is goodbye for your mom and dad. But you mustn't grieve for them.
なぜ
Why not? Why can't I be sad?
それは
Grief fills the dead with regret. Dead carry regret, they lose their way. Those who are lost cannot be reborn.
え
They can't?
あ
No, son, can't. Those who are lost lose their souls and cannot be reborn as people. Oh yeah, also remember, I'm only streaming at 30 FPS because we were having that issue where, like, for some reason Twitch wasn't accepting the stream at 60 anymore. It kept dropping. So I put it down to 30 and I haven't changed it back up since. It's been stable ever since, too. So apparently Twitch just doesn't want to accept my 60 FPS stream. Reincarnation is the way of our land. To be lost is to go against the natural order. Okay. Stand. Yeah, I think so.
そうか
Good. Then there is still a path for.
20年後その言葉の意味を理解したのは随分後になってから俺がマイラの父親と同じ幾ともりになってからのことだ幾ともりは 死者と生者の間を取り持つ、いわば調停者の役割を担っている。この世とあの世を行き来し、迷いとを救済するのが幾ともりの仕事だ。
Yep. And then, you know, when they all ask, you can tell them about Fuga and see if you can get them to play it.
Oni人で戦いましょう。カガチ、いける？
問題ない。そっちはマイラに任せる。
I assume this is just like the super basic stuff. There's several buttons that are listed that aren't used yet. Yeah. I mean that is the horrible curse of the gamer, having way more games than you have time to play. Aisha, a passionate and caring daemon, Aisha has been at Kagachi's side since he first became a watcher. She still holds distant memories of fleeting happiness and an intense longing for love. Aisha can dash to move quickly across the battlefield, and the swords she wields strike fast and hard, making her a well-balanced warrior. Oh, okay, they have cooldowns. I see you've taken care of things here.
Arigato.
Thank you. Well done.
No.
Why are you so nice to them? They're just another weapon. Watch what you say. Daemons used to be people. People with feelings.
Daga.
Yeah, used to be. Fine, have it your way. Let's just finish the mission. It looks like the lost soul we seek is a little boy. Did Leo fill you in on his story? I hope he's ready to hear what we have to say. I'll handle it.
Nah.
I've said it once, I've said it a million times. You really need to change your attitude. The feelings of the living make the dead lose their way. Or have you forgotten? Lost are already lost. It's just impossible. Come on, let's go. Oh yeah, what was the last game you were playing? Minimap at the bottom right. L3 changes the size.
戦うぞ。相手が悪かったな。
Either it's not unlocked yet, but it doesn't seem like there's a dodge or anything. That might be something that you unlock later, since there's still unused buttons. Oh, Sundered? I've got that on PC. Again, in the backlog. It's a Metroidvania, right? And so I don't know how to get to the status menu yet, so that's probably one of the buttons they haven't showed me yet. Yeah, this is usually when I play, like, indie games or smaller games. That probably will... When I do eventually play it, that probably will be where... Oh, okay, there is a dog. Not that I'm doing a very good job of it, but there is one. What other games do they have? Living World. Land of Flesh and Blood. A natural world brimming with life where creatures high and low rejoice in being alive. Beyond the Land of the Dead. A world that exists in parallel with the living world, occupying the same space, separated by a thin veil. Press L2 to move between the living world and the beyond. The first time you travel to the beyond in a new location, you will be veil blind, preventing you from sensing your surroundings. You are vulnerable as long as you are veil blind, so any attacks you suffer are fatal. The Nexus appears when you defeat a Sight Stealer, a rare type of Fallen that appears wreathed in a noxious miasma. Across the veil near a Nexus, your veil blindness will be lifted in this region of the beyond. There also bestow special effects known as precepts on you, Fallen within. Soulstone acquired. Soulstones form as a sign of the deepening possession of your daemon. The more you use your daemons, the more soulstones you can acquire. Press options to open the main menu, then select daemons followed by skill tree to use your soulstone. I've seen someone playing Spiritfarer, and I think Jotun was the game that I was looking at a while back, but never. I don't think I ever even picked it up yet. You can assign 4 skills at once. New skills can be acquired using the skill tree. Go to the skill tree to acquire your first skill. Each skill has a cooldown that begins when you use a skill. The skill cannot be used again until the cooldown ends. Choose a combination of skills that complement each other on the battlefield. Okay, so basically the whole... like the right side of the controls is set for skills. skill tree is a visible depiction of a daemon's soul. You can use soul stones on the skill tree to acquire new skills and abilities for each daemon. After acquiring a skill, you can assign it for use in battle using changed skills in the daemon. Increase power of skills used immediately after a basic attack hits. I'm guessing affinity is probably going to be important to getting the best stuff. That one, so she's got one that increases it when you healing item. One after station. Awesome enough. Recovering a daemon's memories allows them to share more of their past with you, strengthen the bond. Examine the waystones you find and select daemon forward of you.
癒し口を使う。相手が悪かったな。
Fell off?
Level up ね。帰国化が使えるわ。
Affinity reflects the depth of possession with a daemon. It rises during battle and falls when you use skills. High affinity increases your attack, but if it goes over 150, it decreases defense, so tread carefully. Okay. When affinity is 100 or higher, you can press L1 to manifest. Manifest, your stats increase even further. You can cancel all actions and damage will not stagger you. All manifested affinity becomes the manifest gauge. When the gauge reaches 0, manifestation ends. So, devil trigger bait. Actually walked right into that one. Let's pass through the veil. Not too crazy about that idea, considering that apparently when I go past, anything that hits me can one-shot. Why do people get so lost? It only ever seems to bring them pain. Well, it has autosave. Alright, so essentially just went in a circle. Alright, let's cross over.
Oi.
You're the little boy. Who are you?
行くたもりよ。
Watchers, we've come to send you off.
え
Me off? Am I dead?
うん。
I'm afraid so. We're here to help you pass into the next world. Do you have anything you want to tell us? Anything you're sad or upset about that might be keeping you here?
あのね。
I'm worried about my mom and dad. I don't want them to get lonely without me. No point worrying over. Can't do anything about that while you're dead. If it upsets you that much, work on getting reincarnated. Fix it in the living world.
うう
Yes, you're right. The one who died. It's my fault.
うん。
That's not what we're saying. This isn't about blame. Think before you speak, Kagachi.
ね
Okay, but before I go,
え、あのね。
I want to see my mom and dad one more time. Is that okay? Just once, please? Please?
ね
What should we do?
あ
Sure, let him see them.
え。うん。
Alright.
いいわ。
Okay, listen. We'll take you to see them.
本当
You really mean it?
でも。
But in return, this has to be goodbye. Are you ready for that?
う
Yeah, I promise.
ん。ね
Where should we go? To your house?
え、あのね。
Yeah, they're probably at home. My house is this way.
行きましょう。
And let's go.
Level up だ。
極化が使えるわ。
I feel like there's supposed to be more than that. Maybe I unlocked it before we had enough relationship points or something. Either way, regardless, I've got a devil trigger ready. Assuming the meter doesn't go down.
て直す。
It doesn't feel like any of these are actual new moves. Solstice? That sounds familiar. Time your demon's rank increases, your bond with them deepens and their capabilities while possessed increase. Daemon will continue to gain ranks as you acquire new skills. Solstice does sound familiar, but I haven't seen the new trailer yet. I'll have to look at it when I'm done. The only ones I saw the trailer when I got home from work. I saw the trailer for the Persona games coming to Xbox, and then basically the other one that I put in Discord, which was Demon School. An indie that looks like it was, for once, inspired by like the first Personas, not 3 and 4 and 5. It's kind of interesting. Now that our bond is supposedly deepened, if this changes. Nope. If you don't know, you just put it in general. I usually try to figure out what type of game it is and then put it in there, but if you don't know, general's fine. Suppose that's the blind part where they were talking about where you die in one hit. Okay, so the next actual move takes 3 sword stone. I guess shade stones are passive buffs? Great job, both of you. Formed a bond with these souls.
ね
What are these, Dad?
それは
Souls who could not be reincarnated, damned, or banished. They have no memory of their past life, but they can bond to us, and they're good at taking orders. We call them daemons. They're technically a special type of the lost.
え鬼人
Wow. Isn't there some way to help them remember their past life?
Yeah.
Not that I've heard of.
そんな
It's so sad. Don't worry, I'll find a way to restore your memories.
全てを貫いてみせましょう。
Soul of the Daemon Zav resonates with Kagachi, becoming his guardian. Zav, a daemon with a strong sense of justice and unwavering honesty. Even in death, the inner turmoil Zav felt in life is evident. He still holds distant memories of hatred suffered and deep regrets. Zav wields spears as he charges into the fray, and he doesn't flinch at taking a few hard. He can also leap into the air, enabling him to attack from land or sky. Perfect chance to try out this new daemon. Use R to swap between the daemons you can manifest. Be sure to use the daemon that best suits the situation. Is that pressing in R or just... Oh shit, no wonder. I remember them saying that if you go above 150 on this, your defense starts to go down. I was at 200. I couldn't heal. I still had 3 heal potions left. Is there a cooldown? Okay, so he was down. In retrospect, that move would probably help when it does the ground pound. Yeah, I was moving the right stick around and clicking it and everything. I couldn't. He was down. I think I tried up and then left and right, and it was just too busy trying to kill the thing.
刀の錆になりたいのかしら。
Jump to attack from above. Press the button again as you hit to guarantee a critical hit. Okay, so his is actually going to show us something. How come hers never did? He just came out and said something.
祖母は優しい人だった。私を育ててくれた最愛の人。彼女が自分について話すことはほとんどなかった。私を捨てて出て行ってしまった私の両親への怒りを口にしたことはあったが、それもたった一度だった。その祖母が亡くなったあの7日送りの儀式を私は生涯忘れなかった。生まれ持った命をしっかりと生き抜くこと、それが祖母が自らの生涯をかけ教えてくれたことだった。ずっと育ててくれた祖母への感謝と死者を気遣うこの国への感謝から、私は国に尽くす道を選んだ。私は天の森になった。
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe I had it on converse for some reason. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I didn't actually press down. Like, I thought converse was like title and then Aisha Memory 101. I thought that was selected, but it's not actually selected to hit down. I thought converse was just a heading, but it's actually the first selection.
私は道具だ。小さな国の王女として生まれたことが私の不幸の始まりだった。民のため、すべてが民のため。幼い頃から耳にこびりついている忌々しい言葉。民が憎かったわけではなかった。ただその言葉の裏に隠された私たちのためという両親の真意が私の心を蝕み続けた。それでも私が心を保っていられたのは一人の男性を愛していたから。彼は似た境遇にある隣国の王子だった。私たちは互いを分かち合い深く愛し合っていた。 私はとても幸せだった。
To be continued in memory too. Reminds me, I think I have the same.
全てを貫いてみせましょう。
Oh, he gives you a jump. Okay. Once again, was probably useful when considering that thing kept ground pounding. And he gets a dive attack. So, the X button with him is jump, with her it's dash.
刀の錆になりたいのかしら。
But he gets a dive attack when he jumps. I don't think you get anything for pressing attack while you're dashing. Here's my house. But what's the matter?
でも
I can't go back to their world, can I? That's why we're here. Just stay close to me, okay? You can cross over into the living room for a bit if you stand near a watcher.
本当？
Are you serious?
行きましょう。
Okay, we're ready. Let's go, Kakashi. Oh, the map on this side isn't filled out. Greetings, we're Watchers, and we have something to tell you.
あの
Something about your son. We're sorry to bring such a sensitive subject up without warning, but we need you to keep praying that he'll journey safely into the next life.
Hi.
You needn't worry about that. We've been praying ever since he passed. We hope his next life will be a happy one. We aren't grieving, though. We wouldn't want him to lose his way. We want our happiness to be his guide. Let's hope so.
Huh?
Something happened?
あの
Surely he's already crossed over by now.
いえ
I'm sorry to say he hasn't. In fact, he's right here by our side. But how? What happened? Dad? I want to go home. Let me come home.
ダメよ
Don't cry. Stay strong.
ね
He's crying? Why is he crying? I'm all alone. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Oi.
It says he doesn't want to be alone.
ちょっと
Kakashi, no. Whatever you're hiding from him is holding him back.
Yeah.
But we...
ね
Honey, please. Forgive me.
やっぱり
I can't just leave our little boy all alone. This was a mistake.
本当か？
You know we can't bring him back.
はい
I do.
なら
Understand that you must go to him if you want to see him again.
ええ
I understand. I'm ready. That's how it is. It was always meant to be this way. I'll go too. Can't bear to leave him. It's camp.
分かった。
So you've made up your mind?
はい
We'll get to see him, won't we?
いや、
I make no promises.
はい
Very well.
それでも
Ready. Do as you will. As long as this puts his soul at ease, I'm satisfied.
任せろ。
Stood. The rest to us.
はい
Thank you.
待っててね
We're on our way, son.
いいな。
Any objections?
うん
None.
俺がやる。
I'll do it.
よし。
Just hold still.
悲しんではいけない。悲しみは死者をためらわせる。ためらえば迷い、迷えば生まれ変わることができない。だから俺たち幾友は輪廻転生への祈りを込めて任務を全うする。この国ではそれが断りだから。
That's the intro mission. Hey, Webon. Yeah, that scene, I had seen that scene before, and that was kind of what got me interested in the story of this, even though everybody said the gameplay was kind of basic. Why does the text auto-scroll? I need to check the options, see if there's a way to turn the auto-scroll off. It's going too fast for me to, like, actually read it out. Hitting triangle to turn off the auto advance, but it's still auto advance. No, the other cutscenes let me press it to advance. Like I said, I hit triangle and it said for auto advance. I hit it again to turn it off and it was still going. It's just that one. Yeah, see, this is normal. It's got the little butterfly in the bottom right to let me know I can hit X to advance. You hear the latest, Kagachi? Night Devil bagged another one.
ちょっと
You're talking like that. They must really like killing.
も
I said quit it. Ah, knock it off. You wouldn't like them when they're angry. Oh no, not death talk. Anything but death talk.
おい
You want me to send you both off for good?
おい
Just joking. It was all a joke. Sweet souls, you are terrifying. Come on, we're out of here. Maybe. Idiots. They don't have an ounce of the willpower you do, Kakashi. I'm over it.
2人とも
Don't worry about taking them on.
大丈夫
We know you've had to make tough choices. You're good people. Everyone knows it.
まったく
They're hopeless anyway. You two should go get some rest. You've earned it.
そうだ
Hero Marsh is really nice. Deep in the heart of it, there's an area just bursting with gorgeous flowers.
おい
Hey, what are you doing? Thought that was our secret spot. Don't stop it. There's no harm in telling them.
おい
You heard nothing. Got that?
も
Don't be stupid, Jagari.
ういい
Look out for Kagachi, okay? Come find me the first sign of any trouble.
ありがとう
Thank you so much. I love you guys. Back at you. We'll see you later.
じゃあね
Okay, I'm gonna head off too. You should get some rest. Huh? Usual for you to start a comm station. I pegged you as a quiet loner type. Can't believe how stupid they are. The nerve. The place has a nice view. I stop by here from time to time to relax. Without peace of mind, we cannot hope to bring peace to others. I feel for you. And again, I bet the only thing on your mind is closing this case. Maybe it's better that way. Work's finally finished. I'll have myself a proper nap once I'm home. Hero Marsh is a lovely place. Now that you've finished up your assignment, maybe you and Miura should go check it out. Once you've visited the secret spot, you'll never forget it. Beautiful. Try to keep it a secret, okay?
おい
Come with me, all of you. Those fools in the Ark of Hope have lost their minds.
どうした
Yeah, I guess that's probably what it was. I was worried that maybe I had like changed a setting or something without knowing it that was gonna make it happen all the time. What have they done now?
やつら
Their disciples have taken their own lives without authorization.
それで
Who's among them?
それは
I don't have names. 30 dead already.
そうか
What?
たく
You had watchers keeping an eye on them. Can't believe this is happening. You have to hurry.
お前は
Agachi, I want you to check the area and see if any of the dead have become lost. Make your way out to the northern plaza of the ruins.
二人は
Tohan Jagari, you talk to the disciples down below and figure out what's going on.
行くわよ
Understood. Let's go, Jagari.
では
Moving out.
よし
The rest of you can secure the area. Ujo, you're in command. Have to report to Leo. Instantly travel to various destinations using the world map. Simply examine a waystone, select fast travel. Many lost souls wander beyond the veil. Good things may come to those who lend them a sympathetic ear. I guess that's a side quest. Let's finish out the quest. Alright, let's go see about that ghost kid. You're a watcher. I bet you know my buddies then, huh? Don't know who I mean? Yoga and Wukin, of course, the famed watcher duo. You know that Goliath axe they wield? I want to hold it in my last moments. Bring me one, will you? If they're still in here. Oh, everybody left. I mean, the two he's talking about are the two that were basically pissing off Higachi and Mayuri at the start of that cutscene. Both looked kind of generic. Maybe they're actually Here? They're watchers too. They would obviously be able to do this too, so maybe they're in here. Hey, Chaotic, how you doing? Pet the dog. I'm doing good. Starting up a new game. Actually starting up two, since I'm starting up, this is just the Monday morning game. Starting up a new game tomorrow for the rest of the week. Yep, tomorrow we're starting East 9. So you can point out all the stuff that you, because you were saying there was some stuff, there was some like stuff that was weird or stuff you didn't like in it. So you can point those out to me, see if I agree. How do I find those? See, that's kind of one of the things I was worried about with 8, since 8. Because the East games had always been very light on story. And then in East 8 they added a bunch, and everybody raved about how that was the best East game. Which I liked it, it was really good, but I was worried that they were gonna take it too far. Like that everybody would rave about how them adding more story to it was gonna they were gonna go further and overdo it. So hopefully it's not quite that bad, but that was something that I was definitely worried about happening when I was playing 8. So I'm not seeing those guys. So maybe I meet them, like, during the mission or something. I mean, everything's just gonna flip around. Yakuza is turn-based. Final Fantasy is a character action game. Kudo is, from the sounds of it, they're adding every game genre they can to it. East will be turn-based. Like every franchise will just change. That's just it. Didn't they say that they were gonna add like shooter portions and puzzle portions to Kuro no Kiski 2 or something? So it's literally just gonna be... I made the joke that by the time we get to the end of the series, they're just gonna keep adding game genres, and by the time we get to the end of the series, it's just gonna be WarioWare. How do I actually... Oh, okay. I don't click on the thing, I click on the picture. It's not... That's kind of odd, but okay.
刀のサビになりたいのかしら。
Oh crap. Okay, so the actual input to guarantee the critical is earlier than I thought.
たいのかしら。
Kujo's a surprisingly talented commander. She comes off as a bit irresponsible. Always count on her when things go wrong. I'd go with you, but I need to stay here and take command. Make sure to do a thorough investigation. Not that you need me to tell you that. I know you will. Talk to that little boy when we go to the other side. First, let's check the material plane out a bit. Another one of those bombs. It is, of course, imperative that you break everything possible. don't know, this guy just doesn't seem as easy to use. Like, losing your dash is a big downgrade. Change a Daemon's weapon using change equipment on the Daemon's menu. I can, but I think the weapon I got is the same one she has. Both of them. Oh no, so okay, so equipment is randomized? Okay, so those shade stones that I thought were passive buffs are actually crafting upgrades. I assume there's probably going to be a place I can take them later to actually put shade stones into it. Save up. Let's go back to the beginning. Oh damn, you can't break stuff. I was wondering if it was just the rocks, but no, you can't break stuff when you're in this world. Defeated fallen enemies sometimes believe behind shade stones the crystallized essence of their power. Some special shade stones begin with the name of the fallen. You can socket weapons with shade stones to harness their power. Visit the alchemist to socket your weapons. Some weapons are already socketed with shade stones. Yeah, I know, right? It's barely twice as long as he is tall. Not nearly big enough.
Oi.
Are you one of the disciples? Yeah, where is everybody?
Yeah.
The only one I found. I think the others have already crossed over.
そっか。
Oh,
それで
anyone with unfinished business like you was left behind. Tell me what's on your mind. Great. That makes sense. What does?
実は
I was nervous because he wasn't here.
何
Who wasn't here?
それは
The navigator. He said he would be here to lead us, but I didn't see him.
そうか。
Maybe he crossed over with the others.
でも
Yeah, maybe.
どうした？
Don't sound convinced.
実は
It's just a feeling, but there was something strange about the way he acted.
なぜ？
Strange how?
あのね
Sometimes he would hide away in the altar room by himself. When I peeked in, he wasn't there. And then all of a sudden, he'd come walking right out as if nothing had happened. So why all the sneaking around unless he had something to hide?
でも
And forget I said that. The navigator wouldn't hide anything from us. I know he wouldn't.
おい。
Why deny it now?
な
No need to hide your doubts. Think there's a reason you haven't seen him since you died.
うん
Yeah,
あ。なら。
good. Now it falls to me to end your doubts.
おい。
Where is the Kwai?
あのね
It's west of here. Think the navigator's there?
それは。
Not. That means he crossed over ahead of you. Need to accept that.
うん
Okay.
ね
Would it be alright if I went with you? I'd like to see the navigator.
わかった。
It's the idea. It's the only way you'll understand.
今は写しように戻るが寛容。攻撃を受けすぎないように。
か。
Damn it. What the hell's the thing I'm looking for?
"世界渡りするぞ."
Over here. That's weird. So if I had already unlocked it, why did it still make me blind? I went for the tithing to go all in on my next life. Never thought I'd end up lost. Guess I must have unfinished business. That's gotta be it. Actually, there's this girl who always sits in a chair west of the dais of life. Don't suppose you could take me to see her? I figure if there's something I'm holding on to, it must be her. That one I think I can do fairly easily. Hold me. So,
世界を変えるか
girl sitting in the chair west of the life. I assume the dais of life is that big podium area that let's see. Grew up together, you see. Maybe I was worried she'd be sad. Not like I've got anything to say. I just want to look. I can be sure. Thanks for tagging along. I'm ready now. Still looking for those two guys. I can have them borrow the axe from that kid. I don't know if these side quests have time limit. Check here. I mean, there's only 3 areas I can search. I researched the town and I didn't see them. I searched the place that I was just at and I didn't. If this quest is doable right now, they would have to be in here somewhere.
回復する。
I guess maybe that's what that humming was. I didn't actually see it.
世界渡りするぞ。
They're not there either.
世界渡りするぞ。
Now we're in the cultist stronghold.
世界を変えるか。
Hold on, healing. Actually, I should probably go on. 5 out. didn't even notice I'd been picking up spear. Okay. She's still only at 2. Guessing that means they only drop their specific stones while you're using. Well, I should probably switch to her and use her for a while till she gets that 3rd one so I can get that other attack over. That one. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go on break. Back in 5. Then we'll continue searching around the cultist place. back. So apparently these null stones that I've been picking up are just like wildcard stones, can be used for anything.
刀のサビになりたいのかしら。レベルアップね。
世界渡りするぞ。
早く潮に戻りましょう。
be real close for that one.
早く写し用に戻りましょう。
Nope, don't want to be. Let's go explore from down here where I get the entrance. Only problem is I don't know where the second one is. I'm not sure I like this random effect of knocking them back so far every time you hit them. That's where we came in. Now let's go. Really? So we have to wait 2 days to find out if anything they announce is actually going anywhere else. Okay, so that was... Their thing was on Sunday. So I guess by Tuesday, should know. Yeah, honestly, I mean, since it's only 2 days, they're really only... Like, I guess it's just for pre-orders? Like, they're hoping that people will hear the announcement, immediately go make a pre-order, and then not want to change it afterwards. That's pretty much the only thing that would even mean anything for. That's what I'm saying. That's got to be the only thing that would even do, is you're getting the people who will immediately go pre-order the second they hear the news. But even then, you're hoping that they won't cancel the pre-order and get it on a system they'd rather have it on 2 days later. Like, it really doesn't seem like it would do much. When you use a skill, it has a chance to awaken, triggering a variety of possible effects chosen at random. These effects in turn tide of battle, so sure to make good use of it.
回復する。癒し口を使う。
Oh, did that not hit the one beside me? Thought it was within, like, the X shape. Does the thing have hands or ears? It's definitely a boxer. I don't have enough time to do the charge-up attack. Maybe now I do. That's new.
レベルアップね。
世界渡りするぞ。
One second. Here's my services are needed. Josie, you know how to open a door to get in, but you don't know how to close it. Come here. Oh, right. Getting. I have to brush you out later. What, are you done? Yep, he's done. Alright, so when the skills awaken, it doesn't automatically get put on there. Awakenings you gain can be assigned to your skills. You might even acquire more awakenings if you continue using the same skill.
世界を変えるか。世界渡りするぞ。
Oh, we got lots of stuff in here. Not as much as I thought. Thought all that stuff was breakable. You're the one they call the Navigator. Yes, I am. Why do you ask?
No.
No games. You know why I'm here. Do I?
Why?
Just killed a bunch of your followers. That was something they did of their own accord.
無駄だ。
I said no games. I brought a witness. Witness, you say? Child, he's waiting for you. You said you'd join him beyond the veil. Ah, him. know it. Or move then. If you want to keep your promise, I can send you off right here and now. As if you had the right to do such a thing.
いや
I do. I'm a watcher. I hold the laws of reincarnation above all else. Wait. Please grant me the mercy of life. Please, I beg of you.
な
Sounds like your navigator never intended to join you.
うん。
It does, doesn't it?
あ、うん、
Shows he's trying to get out, but he can't seem to open the door from this side. Alright, I'm back. That must be quite the surprise. Do you see now? Yeah, I guess some part of me secretly doubted his words all along. I feel pretty stupid.
そうか
There's always the next life.
ありがとう。
Thank you, I think. It's strange to hear someone say that to me out loud. I'm ready to go now. I think I can still catch up to the others. I hope I'll get to see you again once I'm reincarnated.
いや
It's a lovely thought. There are no guarantees.
でも、
You didn't say it won't happen. There's a chance, right?
あ
You've got me there.
はい。
And I'll hope for the best. Farewell.
Oi.
Come with me. You can tell your side of the story at the trial.
Yo.
I got your message. I assume this is the Ark of Hope's navigator. Everything is in order for the trial. Should make our way to the courtroom at once. It's her.
Masaka.
Girl came to me when I was young. Hasn't aged a day. It's all yours, Kushi. I need to take care of something.
Oh, oi.
Could you possibly... Hey, get back here. Where'd you go?
ねえ。
You look so peaceful. Glad you passed without pain. I'll keep on keeping on, so I can tell you some stories about the future you didn't get to see. Once I've got enough of them, then I'll come join you. Love you. I've always loved you.
俺の両親の時と同じだな。あの人たちに何をした？
捧げていただけ。 祈りよ。私にはそれしかできないもの。
お前は何なんだ。
私はある存在を封じてきた。それは今私を探し出し消し去ろうとしている。憎しみを解放するために。
もしかしてこいつが。
This probably seems like a good place to end the demo. I didn't play the demo though. I basically just saw that one scene at the end of the first mission.
Oi!
Hey, you can't go yet.
待て。
Don't fade on me.
これは。
What the heck is this?
何？
You're warm.
なぜ？
I can feel your power flowing through me.
どうして？
Why is that?
知るか。
I could ask you the same.
だが
One thing's for sure. I owe you my life.
あいつは
What was that thing?
黒夜叉。
The spirit of the past. The embodiment of hatred known as the Night Devil. Perhaps I have prevented him from running amok. That is why he wishes to erase me.
うん
Why do you say perhaps?
それは
As I can't recall for sure. When I awoke as a daemon, the only desire I had was to pursue the Night Devil. My power, however, is limited.
それで
What happens if he succeeds?
きっと
Hatred will be unleashed, and I fear it will reach even into the living world.
なら
Then we have to stop it.
うん
I would prefer to save him.
何
Save him? How?
私は
I want to ease the hurt that fuels his hate and send him beyond the veil. I need more than prayer for that. Doesn't seem like a good listener.
おい
We have to stick together.
え
What?
どうやら
Having you by my side gives us both an advantage. One, you won't get erased, though I'm not sure why. Another, the Night Devil's going to come after you. As a watcher, I can't let him threaten the living room. So I'll use you to lure him out. Then, figure out what to do with him once we find him.
うん
Well, that is acceptable for now.
分かった。
Have a deal.
名前は
What's your name?
おい
Even have a name?
わからない
I don't know.
ち
Forgot that too, huh?
うーん
How about Ling?
え
Sorry?
それ
Your necklace is a Linnea flower, isn't it? Oh, yes, you're right. Then it's settled. Come on, let's get back to the living world.
Oi!
The hell were you thinking leaving the navigator unattended?
別に
Wasn't.
たく
Clearly not. I don't have time for your games, Kagachi. Trial's underway, and they're waiting for your testimony. So get your ass back to the plaza.
なあ
What's with you?
あのね
I get tired of my human form. Would you rather I stay human?
別に
What do I care?
お
Eenie?
ち
Don't start with me. I'm not here to babysit you.
ーね
Hey, didn't you have somewhere to be?
あ
Yeah, the trial. Let's head to the plaza. Now I got a pink butterfly following me everywhere. Watch your Kagachi, step forward. Regarding the mass suicide of 29 disciples of the Ark of Hope, was it you who apprehended the Navigator?
あ
It was.
それでは
Can you provide evidence to support your charge that it was he who gave the order?
それは
I met a boy beyond the veil who took part in the suicide. He told me that the Navigator promised his disciples they'd meet beyond the veil. He would lead them there. That was a lie. As you can see, he is still in this world. Never had any intention of taking his own life. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It was horrifying. Care to elaborate? No one knows what happens after we die. I gazed into the unknown and panicked, so I clung to life instead.
だが
Use those people for your own gain. Hey Irby, how you doing? And in return they received eternal happiness. I defy you to find fault with that. Leading those souls astray, knowing full well you couldn't deliver what you promised, makes you nothing more than a murderer. I didn't force them to do it. I've done no wrong. The real problem lies in the unknown nature of reincarnation.
待ちなさい
Give the intrusion, but I cannot let that lie. Lady Lobelia. Pray tell, which part of the law of reincarnation is unclear to you?
さあ
Answer her.
でも
But
答えよ
answer her. Okay. We all come into this world without, free of, that is to say, we are born pure. We have no memory of our past lives, nor our relation to one another. We know neither anger nor sadness. Which is to say, we are reborn as completely new entities, and so...
それで
Go on. So for the living, what comfort is there to be gained from the laws of reincarnation? Are we to face the unknown, knowing we surrender ourselves? Is it that mystery upon which I attempted to shed some light? I thought that perhaps the thought of traveling beyond the veil with one's soul and memories intact might bring them safety and comfort.
まったく
Fine defense. Only you hadn't exploited them.
愚かな
You fear death enough to choose leaving the dead adrift and letting their souls vanish, and you dare speak of making connections in the afterlife. When a soul vanishes, its connection to this life is severed entirely. As sovereign, I have a duty to protect this realm from harm. And you, the living, bound as you are to life, have a duty to celebrate all creation. to reject the law of this land, lead the souls of others astray, or selfishly cling to your own life is an offense of the highest order. You have brought harm upon our people. Cannot be.
黙れ
Silence.
どうだ
Understand the severity of your crimes, I'm sure. You shall not, however, face execution. Rather, you shall live out the rest of your days in prison. No! Glad I gave that boy the closure he needed. I want to see him to see you sniveling once. Please just tell me one thing. Here there was an ark in our land that can connect to the afterlife. Is it true?
くだらない
You have heard a lie. No such vessel exists. Yes, he was a true believer after all. Where are they taking him?
それは
To the dungeons. In the eyes of the realm, reincarnation is sacred. Death must be willing. Criminals are not worthy of its release.
そう
See,
タグ
what is our world coming to?
いや
It's one thing to believe in the beyond, but anyone pinning their hopes on it is a damn fool. The realm is to see the cycle of reincarnation continue, and not abide those who would look to the beyond for salvation. What's that voice?
さあな
Knows. Whatever it is, I hear it a lot lately.
ね
Seriously, what's up with that noise? It's sort of scaring me.
えね
Higachi, the Watchers have been summoned. We need to hurry to the dais of life.
あ
Understood. Yo, Kagachi.
羨ましいね
Not only late, but with a woman in tow. One wicked boy, sleazeball. I'm cold. You broke my little heart. I think I might just cry. That tongue of yours a rest sail. It's giving me a headache. Shh, it's starting. Everyone here? Okay, I'll get straight to the point. Jagari's dead. He's a great man, loved by all of us. Many of you owe him a great deal too, I'm sure. He was a model for us all, the ideal watcher. He didn't just die. He died with regrets. Hasn't moved on inch since he passed.
お前は
Higachi, Mayura, I want you to go with Itoha. Everyone else stay here and devote yourself to prayer.
以上だ
Dismissed.
大丈夫
Sorry, but I can handle this myself. I don't need you tagging along.
でも
But
平気よ。
family, lover, or friend, your duty to the fallen is the same. See them off with a smile.
お父さん。
Father? Heard what she said. Go. They're in Kiro Marsh. Watch yourself out there. Kagachi, take care of Hitoha. Take care of her, or like take care of her? I wonder if more like side things come available.
さまよう魂を感じる。
Still the same one. I looked up how to do it. Apparently I have to wait till I get a daemon that uses axes, and then I can show him the axe that it is.
祖母は優しい人だった。
I know it's the same one.
私を
I guess I do have to find another node for memories on their skill tree. Let's see.
どうした？
I thought maybe it would give new scenes as they ranked up, but I guess. What's the problem? Sorry, I was just thinking about Hitoha.
おい、
Stay alert. Die horribly.
ええ。
No, but I have a bad feeling about all this. Specifically? It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
片付ける。
この調子なら大丈夫。重い主を倒せ。重い主を倒せれば。
どうしてくれる。
Some of the debuffs that can affect your character: poison, prevents manifest and incense, paralyze, slows movement, stun, inhibits all action. Debuffs wear off over time. There are also resistances to each debuff that reduce the chance of being affected. Damn, I can't seem to hit the critical on me.
世界渡りするぞ。
今は写しように戻るが寛容。
感じる。写しように縛られた死者の強い思いを。
準備完了だ。覚悟は良いか。
Oh, there's another weapon for me there. Soul of the Diamond Dia resonates with Kagachi, becoming his guardian. Almost Dio. Damon, whose manner and graceful bearing exude refinement, Dia always prioritizes her companions above herself. She still holds distant memories of wandering through darkness and faint light dancing in the palm of her hand. Wielding a crossbow in one hand and a pistol in the other, Dia unleashes a hail of attacks from afar. She can spring into the air, gaining distance, even while maintaining the onslaught. When you get a new demon, you can customize it as a waystone using the party menu.
この調子なら大丈夫。レベルアップ。
There's a lock on? I hadn't even noticed a lock on. Oh, there we go. Enable lock on. Hold down the button. L to target when using this.
卑俗なもの。父は一族の人間以外をそんな風に呼んでいた。私は父のことが好きではなかった。弟が生まれてすぐ、母が亡くなったあの日も葬儀にさえ現れなかった父。父が大切にしていたのは高貴な一族の繁栄。ただそれだけだった。父の周りはいつも不可思議な笑みを浮かべる大人たちであふれていて、居心地が悪かった。必死に高貴な一族の一員であろうとした。しかし私の中にはそれを否定し、愚か者の一族とほくそ笑むもう一人の自分が住んでいた。心はいつも引き裂かれそうになっていた。それでも一族や父を否定することに抗い、望まれる子供でいられるよう私は努めた。蝕まれていく心に気づかぬふりをしながら、私は私の存在理由を探し続けた。
Be continued whenever I can unlock more memories. Give it a shot.
射撃ならお任せよ。
Literally, since she shoots.
私の祈りでここから先を聞く。写し世へ戻った方が良さそうですね。
世界を変えるか。戦うぞ。
She has a very floaty jump.
隔離用の力を持つ魔物がいるみたい。
回復する。
重い主を倒せれば。
They just hit me and cancel my attack?
立て直す。
And here I thought all this time that you only got drops for whatever one you were using. Guess I was wrong about that. Probably just more likely to get a drop for whichever weapon you're using. Hold him now. Stop there for. Giving me a lot of spears. No. Maybe once I get more moves so that I can kind of spam them one after the other, but right now I think this is my least favorite. Although I'm sure this one's probably good for certain bosses. There'll probably be bosses that you can't really get near. So when am I going to get to meet the alchemist so I can actually start putting these stones into my weapons? I feel like they should have introduced that by now. But maybe it's just something in town that I never actually went out and found.
世界渡りするぞ。癒し口を使う。
No, not yet. I don't want to die. There's still so much I wanted to do. I know. Shush, I know. Can't think that way. You mustn't. But... Ah, it's you two.
あなたたち
But you came after all. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be fine. He just needs time.
え
We understand and we're in no rush. Take as long as you need.
えありがと
Thank you.
うね
I have a request for both of you.
えなんでしょう
What is it?
実は
There's a few lost not far from here. Would you take care of them for me? I don't want to leave him.
は
Of course, we'll handle it.
いえ
Thank you.
隔離用では壊れないから 届いてそここういう物理法則に詳しいの隔離用では壊れないから
世界を変えるか。
使いたくはないのですが
はっ
even get to it. Finally got it. It's gotta be like the most annoying one so far, just a monster spawner. Alright, I got 3 more. Fire a full volley in all directions, can lock onto multiple targets, and increases power towards enemy. She's Frank is the spear guy. Still 2. I need to use him a little more. Actually, wait, he gets to drop the spear stuff. He's got 3 already. Let's use him. That'll probably be enough to get him up to 3 like her. Strike at your enemies as your daemon attacks from above. Chance to stagger, critical hit chance increase. Oh, is that his second memory? is. You can get the second part of his lore. See his lore.
この国と民を見守る国主様はいつも全ての命を慈しんでおられた。そんな国主様をお守りできることが誇らしかった。全ての命が国を作る。国主様のそのお言葉が天の森としての私を作ったと言っても過言ではなかった。国主様のお子が誕生してからの私はその命を守ることを使命と心得た。お子たちの成長を見守ることは国の未来を見守ることであり誉れだった。男の子の方は特に私に懐いてくれた。感じたことのない幸福、家族というものを想像せずにはいられなかった。しかしあの日、私はその彼を、その存在を殺すこととなった。
Be continued in Memory 3. No one's here. Where are the lost? There's not a soul in sight. She was buying time. We're going back. Out of our way. You told us going to get away.
Oi!
Loser if we both waste time here. Go. I'll catch up when I'm done. Okay.
覚悟はできているんだろうな。
立ちはだかるなら倒すだけです。祈りを捧げることしかできないけど。
Much for lock on that. I don't have that move yet. Yeah, I figured this one, that since I just got her, she might be the one that would be more suited to that boss, but she gets stuck in place way too much when she has to attack. Probably would have been better off using a different one. So she ran.
でも
That's a relief. I was afraid we'd get back here to find her dead.
だが
This is worse than we thought. Never heard of the living running off to elope with.
行きましょう
Let's follow her trail. She can't have gone far.
あ
Agreed. Hope we can catch her before this gets out of hand. Oh, okay. I was about to say, why is there this big open area with nothing in it off to the left? And there was like another black area where we had to kill a sight stealer to
こ
access
れを
it.
使えば
Because we were going to have to come here afterwards. Toha,
あなたたち
I thought you might follow me.
なぜ
Why are you doing this?
すまない
It's all my fault. Kagachi, Mayura, I'm sorry for all of this. Should be.
なぜ
Toha, what were you planning to do if we didn't show up? What indeed? I don't quite know myself.
あの
Toha, let's send him off together.
それは
I can't do that. What?
私は
I've decided. I won't go back. I swore to be with him, in life and in death.
そんな
Enough it, Toha. Jagari won't be able to pass if you keep talking like that.
平気よ
Relax. I'll stay by his side. So I beg
い
you.
や
No,
分かって
please.
嫌です
No, I won't do it.
お願い
Please, I've made my decision. I won't. I can't go back. I'll do it.
やめて
No, don't, Kagachi.
な
It's not too late if we act now.
ごめんね
Sorry, I'm being selfish, I know. Unthinkable for a watcher, huh? Wait, no. It's because I'm a watcher that I can't believe we'll find each other in the next life. That's why I want to see this through now, while we still share a bond. I don't want to die because I believe we'll be together in the next life. I want to die because I can't live without him in this one. I'm sorry.
でも
I have no regrets. Live your lives as you see fit, and confront the truth with your own eyes. Why?
なぜ
Why did you do it?
どうして
Wouldn't prayers for the dead have been enough?
黙れ。
Lives are built on the bonds we form with each other. These bonds are not so fragile that they can be broken by prayer alone. You must have forgotten this when you lost your humanity. Let's go until we can get to a save point before we... This is definitely not your normal, like, happy-go-lucky JRPG. Kinda like it.
聞け
It's different. As I'm sure you know, far fewer children are born in our lands than in times now past. Reincarnation is a very cornerstone of our society. Makes this issue one of the gravest import. It's conceivable a malicious cult is promoting a false ideology that runs counter to our basic precepts, just like the archetype.
従って
Consequently, we can expect to see a crackdown on those voicing heretical ideas. It is vital that we do our utmost to reassure the people and support the sovereign.
良いか。
Keep this foremost in your mind at all times. A pain in the ass. I've got to go Lake Lud to Lake Lud alone. What a chore. Can I get out of this? Realm and his people are groaning under the weight of our ideals.
ちょっと
Father, people can hear you.
もう
Keep your voice down, you two.
いや
Don't get me wrong. I'm not speaking out against the precepts. It's just I think it's foolish to expect people to be grateful for death when we have no idea what happens when we pass through them. Sometimes, it all just feels so pointless, so cold. Ought to ask are people just doing their best to live the lives they got.
こちらへ。
You three, I wish to speak with you. Let's see if I can sneak out and save. Right. This is where we end for today. so far I like it. I mean, yeah, the combat isn't anything super complicated, but it's serviceable. It does what it needs to do. Could be a little bit faster, but I'm definitely liking the story. Like it's going to some places that you don't normally see in most games. I'm curious to see how it continues, throughout. We'll see more of it next week. This could be for Monday mornings from now on. So, as for tomorrow we're starting on East 9. And since it's the game that I picked, that means that once I start tomorrow, the redemption will be up for someone to pick the game after. I do a one me, one you guys, back and forth. So that'll be up as soon as I start tomorrow. And East 9 will be our main game for the rest of the week until we're done with it. Yeah. So it's an interesting game. You're welcome, Star Nico. Like I said, it's definitely asking some questions and not really pulling any punches, and a lot of the storyline has already broken itself from the norm that we usually see in JRPGs. So just for the fact that it's different, I'm already digging it and wanting to see where it goes with it. Ugh. Anyway, this is technically as far as work week goes. This is technically my Friday, so I'm kind of tired. I have the next 2 days. I need to look up to see if I just missed the alchemist, because it had the tutorial come up where it was saying that go to the alchemist, put those stones with skills into weapons, slot them in there. I don't know if they just haven't introduced me to the alchemist yet, or if I've just been walking by and not noticing where it is, but I have to look up to see if I've skipping over that. Other than that, the game seems pretty straightforward. Honestly, don't have too much to say about it other than I'm intrigued and I want to see more. I'll probably have deeper thoughts about it as we get deeper into it. But at the very least, they've set up conflict with that what was his name? Knight something. The guy that's trying to kill Linnea, or Lynn, that will supposedly bring his hate into the real world. And they're also having the little plot they just finished mentioning about how the birth rate is declining, and in their beliefs of reincarnation, they believe that's because there's something interfering with it, of which the Watcher's job is to make sure that souls pass on so they can be reincarnated, so apparently they've been sleeping on the job. Welcome, Lost. But yeah, like I said, I don't really have a lot to say of the game other than it's interesting. I don't really have... I guess that's a good thing. I don't really have any complaints. I was kind of set because everybody kept saying that the battle system was slow and boring. So I think I set my expectations low. So I'm actually okay with it. Like I said, it's serviceable. It does what it needs to do. So far, I haven't seen it do anything extraordinary, but it works. I'd have to see basically how it works once I have more passive abilities unlocked by going through the skill trees for everything. It may actually be deeper than I think it is. Yeah, I guess let me go ahead and just give callouts and end for today. So, Lost, Star Neko, Kirby, Ragna, Chaotic, Wabon, Nami, Luna, Jigs. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me today. Thank you, Luna, for the resubscribe, and Nami for the bits. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It was appreciated. So, like I said, we'll continue this game next week, Monday morning. It's the Monday morning game, so it's a once per week thing. And our main game starting tomorrow is East 9. Playing that for the rest of the week. As for right now, let me see if I can find guess let's go ahead and raid Razi. Looks like he's doing the Final Fantasy V randomizer. Usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody.